Alright. Yeah, I just got the stream fired up. Turn this game on. So I've only done one sesh on it so far. I feel like I got decently far though. I think, if I remember right, I just met Three Dog and did the, replaced his dish for him.
That's funny.
Yeah?
I still haven't, I'm like level 25, I still haven't met Three Dog. I've not done like any of the main story. But are you just rushing main story like you did for the other one?
Kind of. It seems to be, like a way to go. What was I doing? Rivet City? Let's check out Underworld. I haven't been here yet.
The Underworld.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Where am I?
World, Smoothskin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Now, what's your beef with the Brotherhood?
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to
They're
tell
bastards.
us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight.
What is the difference between you and a super mutant Winthrop?
Most of the time. Still, bigots.
It's a city of ghouls?
As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smoothskin.
Alright, I'm gonna loot this place now.
We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
Fix my shit.
Can you pay me? Then I can repair your stuff.
Oh, so we found some Talon armor. That's nice.
That's always nice.
My brass Canucks, my motorcycle helmet. Yeah, I fought the behemoth, so all my stuff is fucked. And for you ask, I'm level 7.
Okay.
I took 9 intelligence. Everything else was like 6s and 5s pretty much. I didn't remember what the perks in this game looked like, so I just tried to go for a pretty flat board. Although I have very bad charisma.
We hardly ever get humans down here these days. Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn. You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around.
Underworld.
But I've met a lot
This
of you.
looks really good.
That's a bathroom. There's the merchant.
Oh, a human.
What's up, Tulip?
Hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long.
Dude,
since
I got
had
so
a
many
customer.
fucking hunting rifles. You should buy some of these. Let's see.
A pleasure.
Attention! Civilian on deck.
So you're the guard dog?
I am
Civilian
Cerberus.
on
It is
deck.
my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So yes, I'm the guard dog.
You ever go outside, Cerberus?
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld! Go, ghouls! Eh! Damn this pansy zombie programming. This is a town full of peace-loving ghouls, so check your bigotry at the door. They're just like humans. They feel, they hurt, they bleed. They deserve the same love and respect as any human, and don't you forget it. At least that's what they programmed me to say. Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms, and I'd send them all back to hell if I could. Damn this combat inhibitor!
Interesting.
Resuming patrol.
Maybe I'll come back for you later, Cerberus. Well, now.
Good old Fallout 3.
Navigating this map is so weird. Because they want you to go through subways in this one. So you'll try to walk like a straight line on the overworld and it just won't let you.
Terrible part. You like
Nope.
that, huh? You like that?
Gotta use the metro. Gotta use the motherfucking metro.
So in this game, my brass knuckles and spike knuckles just automatically go on both your hands.
It's go time.
They don't do that in Fallout 4. You only get one set. Also, the unarmed perk is broken.
In this game?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. You see me just punching these raiders? This is still very hard. Like, I'm beating the shit out of super mutants. Like, they made me fight a behemoth, and I just sat there and blocked it while the Brotherhood of Steel just, like, shot it with bullets. They're like, get the fat man. I'm like, I'm good. Shit. Basic Raider. 3 punches with the brass knuckles.
I'm gonna tear you up. Yeah, tear 'em apart.
Oh!
Dare you? Gets fucking dusted.
It's killing time. It's go time. Ah! You want a little, huh? You want a little something? God damn it! Love when they fight.
Bro said it's killing time. Started running the other way.
My leg!
Oh, Fallout.
Now these combat shotgun dudes are a fucking problem.
They can be.
Dude, the combat shotgun is so good.
I can imagine that for a fucking that unarmed to run them combat shotguns probably are not very nice.
I'm gonna tear you up. Kick ass. You're gonna die.
Oh, let's see where the hell I even am. The Seward Square. This doesn't look that far away. But just because Rivet City's not far away doesn't mean there ain't a shit ton of rubble between me and it.
True.
There's rubble everywhere. Rubble for days.
That's the beauty of Fallout. Beautiful world of Fallout 3.
I'm gonna eat your arms when you're dead! Arm hurt!
This super mutant just got finessed. And birds got big health bars, though. Holy hell.
Yeah, they do.
It's just gonna get worse.
It's crazy.
You better get used to punching super mutants.
Just so wild.
Trees! So many trees! To the north! But be careful, the trees are deadly, and the trees too will be consumed in the belly of the great fat worm!
Dude, I don't give a damn about these trees. I just want to go to Rivet City. Actually, was it just easier to swim the way? Riverboat Landing,
Maybe.
Gray Ditch. Here, hold on. Way back at Super Duper Mart. Whoa, whoa, it's that kid. Maybe we'll do Gray Ditch, I guess.
Those monsters, they're gonna get me.
Have you tried not being a pussy kid? The heck is your problem?
Those things, they're gonna get me too. Can't stop now.
Speech 6%. That doesn't sound like a very good roll. Strength. Hey kid, it's okay. I'm a big tough guy. I can take care of you.
You look stronger than all the other grown-ups.
Snaps his neck.
Can you protect me?
Who do you want me to punch? But it's probably some ants.
Those big things.
Big things,
They're all over
you
the
say.
village, and they killed everyone. Please, mister, please find my papa.
Your papa? Please, sir, if you find my papa.
Spot.
Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner. You can't miss it.
I'll go look for your
You will?
dad.
Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come
Why
back.
don't you go look? It sounds like you know where it's at. Go hide somewhere, man.
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside.
Yeah, man, you wait there till the end of this game. You know what, actually, we are gonna do this mission. I remember there being a good reward for this mission.
You get a perk. You get Ant Sight or Ant Might. And if you don't know, what's your strength at?
Not as high as it should be for a melee build. 7?
Yeah, you'll get a +1. You'll get a +1 strength for doing it.
Alright. Time to punch some fire-breathing ants. This is gonna be hellish on my equipment. Although I can eat them. Man, these things suck.
Yeah, they do. That fire's a bitch.
It is a bitch. Like, I gotta get close to them. They're gonna roast me a little bit. Most of them are tiny. Don't even have any meat on the bones.
Nope.
Is there anything suspicious about this recently built shack? Oh. Locked terminal. Scouting. 4 out of 8 correct. That one. Nope. That one. Questing. Yep. Cool. 3rd try. Where did you go wrong? Well, probably making fire-breathing ants.
I'd say you could start there and infer the rest, yeah.
The Marigold Station. Dangers. There was dangers involved with tampering in nature. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about playing God. I am determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state. Poor thing. I think they're probably pretty happy with it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not much useful in here, Doc.
No, there's like a fucking, when you're in the shack, I don't even remember. I think there's like one good thing in the whole thing, in the whole shack. If you go to the kid's dad's house, there's an assault rifle.
Yeah, I need to go to the kid's dad's house. First one by the diner. Where's it? The aptly named fucking town of Grey Ditch.
It is very aptly named.
Hello?
Oh!
how many more ants do I have to punch for you guys to get the message?
There's a lot. He made it into the metros yet.
Well, I am running out of stim packs.
Yeah, there's a shit ton more ants that you have to fight.
So, let's go back to Megaton. Oh, no, they're on me. Right. Okay. Fair enough. How about, let me go back to Megaton now. Damn. Where's this one at? Right. They really are everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Let me just take a nice long drink out of this fire hydrant right quick. There we go.
Huh?
Oh, I can't wait to.
Well, it's not. I'll do your mission when I get back to it, you know? Just sell me some stim packs.
Good hunting. Huh.
Oh, that's the kid's dad's house. Alright, cool. Well, that motherfucker's dead.
Oh yeah. He is not alive.
Of course, I knew that. I imagine that kid knows that, you know? Like, he ain't stupid. Because I don't know, he really might just not want to come in here because of all the gigantic ants.
That's also a fair point.
Is there any food in here? I hope you have good news for me. Come on, tell me
It's
already.
close to good news. But it's bad news.
Oh no. What happened?
What the fuck do you think happened?
He's She's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
You know, I am gonna stop whatever started this.
You've gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wished I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
So, I gotta go. I'm just gonna shut you back in there. Talk to you later. No. I went too far. It's another subway. Well, that looks fucked. And there's an ant in here.
If you're listening to this tape, your brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key Well, unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Once you get up close to them, they can't really handle the strafing and the footwork. But man, that flamethrower sucks.
Flamethrower sucks. It does work.
Like, I definitely don't think I could fight, like, a room of these things.
No.
You know, not fair. Like, I'm gonna bait them out. You know, kill them how you got, kill them, but gotta. It only made me fight like 2 or 3 at a time, though.
I mean, how's your sneak skill?
Not good.
Because once you get into the nest, like, those
It would help.
guardian workers that you're gonna have to kill are gonna fuck you up.
Oh!
They are gonna fuck your...
I could take them. Whoa, no. He's a warrior.
It's a warrior.
Well then, that sucked. I thought I died for a second. We're at that part of the metro tunnel where they start filling the area with gas. Which is great because I'm fighting a horde of fire-breathing ants.
Well, you startled me.
Well,
really
you
mustn't think
startled.
about people
Dude, you
like that.
fucking nerd. I should just punch this nerd.
Oh yeah, that guy's a fuck. But if you kill him now, you won't get the perk.
I know.
But I always wait till after. You do get bad karma for killing him, though. You're just wild, considering all the shit he...
You're that egghead, that scientist that kid is talking
Well,
about.
yes, I suppose I am. Dr. Weston Lesko's my name, and it's good to make your acquaintance. What brings you to my little experimental ecosystem?
Oh, yeah, I came here to punch all these ants to death. How about we start this experiment by decorating that wall with your brains? Nah, I'm kidding. But, you know, I'm a pretty smart guy myself. What do you mean by
My
experiments?
experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh, wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous.
Don't break an arm jerking yourself off
Reducing
there.
the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance.
Reducing the girth of these
I intend to
insectoid creatures. Have you
generationally
tried
reduce
killing
their
them all?
immense stature by
This
way
is a
of
bad batch.
rebirth-induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs. Yes, I get.
My
I
word,
feel you.
You understand perfectly. How marvelous.
So it's don't seem like it's fucking working.
I don't expect a common wastelander to understand the intricacies of an experiment this delicate. There was an error in my calculations that caused my mutagen to allow the ants to develop a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't have your shit together before you tried doing all this.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me.
Yeah, you're a
Indeed,
hack.
I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What do you want me to do?
My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
Why not just deal with
If
this?
she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be
Data
to
for
eliminate
something
what
that
I
wouldn't be a
call her
problem
quintet
anymore,
of
you feel
nest
me?
Guardians. Filthy little abominations.
And how will this undo killing that kid's dad?
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's...
All right,
You
Doc.
will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The net...
So what do you know about that orphan? That's your fault.
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations.
Sound like he had pretty good reason
He
to
had
ask
no
what the fuck you were
regard for
doing.
the importance of my work.
You do realize you ruined his entire life.
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
Bro, I am going to fucking, like, pulverize you as soon as I get my goddamn perk. You gonna take responsibility for this?
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
You couldn't have said anything to the child you orphaned.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
You're such a fuck.
Oh, yeah, Dr. Lesko.
Optional, do not harm the Ant Queen. Eliminate all 5 Nest Guardians from the Ant Queen's hatchery. Couldn't just let the fucking ants walk around and be giant. You know, it's like one of the few things to eat in this hellhole is these giant ants. Nope, nope. Just gotta make them start breathing fucking fire. Good job, Dr. Lesko.
Dr. fucking Lesko, the legend himself.
Well, let's go punch some Nest Guardians.
They are motherfuckers.
Ant refuse pile.
Oh!
Got me a level up. I could start taking sneak.
It makes the game easier.
So does a good speech skill.
That too.
Okay, we'll even sneak at 20. 13 points in the speech. Even barter at 10, even repair at 25. 1 point in the medicine. Cool. Strong back, Scrounger sounds good. Lead belly don't even sound bad. Fortune finder sounds really good right now, actually. Bloody mess will give me 5% extra damage with all weapons. The meta perk at this stage in the game would be entomologist.
Yeah.
Actually, this don't even, like, eventually I'm gonna have to punch a rad scorpion.
Maybe an albino one.
Oh wait, I could take educated though. Dude, I want educated, but we're punching ants. I'm entomology. Oh yeah, that felt much easier. Okay, that's a duo. And that's the queen. I need to get away from that. Ho ho. Oh. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are tough.
You can just spit poison at me? You fucking... Alright, alright, alright. That took like almost every heal I own. A perk specially designed to fight these fools. And I ate some of that sap. Just so I'd have fire resistance.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment.
My work is done, Doc.
Oh, how marvelous. Please.
I killed all the nest guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make... Thanks very much.
I'm ready for my mutagenic bioenhancer injection, Doctor.
How marvelous. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant suck?
Would like ant might to increase my physical strength.
Ant might it is. Hold still, please.
Strength is increased by 1 and I'm 25% resistant to fire. Ah, you couldn't have gave me that before I went in there?
Yes, what did you need?
Hey, Doc. What about Brian Wilkes?
You should take him away from this place. Find him a...
Oh, it's my problem?
It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking...
Let me ask you something else. What are you doing?
Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size.
You're going to continue to
Until
experiment
then,
on
I
the
will be
giant
staying in
fire-breathing
my shack
ants.
next to the Wilkes' home should you ever wish to visit me.
The ants you accidentally gave the ability to breathe fire. What's up, Bobby? I don't know if you're still on, but yeah, I'm going through Fallout 3 now. Well, Dr. Lesko.
I hadn't foreseen this result.
No, you didn't. I don't know why I lost Karma. He's a piece of shit. Now, about leaving that ant queen unharmed. Let's just nip this one in the bud. I'm sick of all of it. I'm sick of you. You killed that kid's dad and like half a town probably.
And the only thing you have to say for it is it's all in the name of science.
I mean, dude, I do not have the health to be doing this, but this has got to be corrected. Like,
I mean, if you stay behind her, she can't hit you, and you already killed the guard.
I gained karma. See that? It was the right thing to do. Maybe I didn't have to kill Dr. Lesko, but
Fuck him.
he would have just started over, right? Oh, my experiments! Oh. Destroy mutagen sample. Send inhibitor pulse. You don't have to do this anymore either, Protectatron.
Hostile target detected.
I completely wash my hands of all this bullshit. This is how Grey Ditch ends. This scientist tried to be God, and I had to punch the shit out of literally everything. Him, his robot, his ant queen, her mini fire-breathing children. And, you know, and hopefully it doesn't create any more orphans. I step over the body of this quack, knowing I did the right thing. Maybe next time you follow scientific procedure, eh? You know what the fuck I'm saying? Also, it was probably worth punching him just for giving me 25% fire resistance after I went into his Ant Queen cave and did all that shit for him.
Yeah, the game really makes you hate the fuck out of that piece of shit.
Dude, I just feel so vindicated for this one. It's like... this dude is hurting people. He's living in like a dark sewer tunnel with a bunch of fire breathing. Like, he's not chill, dude. He ain't okay.
No, he's a fuck.
I am so fucking close to dead. He'll come up here like, hey kid, it's all good now.
It was so
You should
weird.
bleed out.
All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other.
Which ants are
It
you
was like
talking about?
They were
Those
totally
ones I
crazy.
already had smeared
It
all
was
over
really
the pavement?
scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
All the ants are dead. I'm done. Go home, kid. Just get out of here.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. I hope you'll come back and visit someday.
You ain't got a better place to live.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much.
Oh boy.
I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Any idea? You got family
Well,
somewhere?
Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives
He's
in
been
some
on
big
Rivet City.
giant ship somewhere or
Shit,
something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
I had to go there anyway. Don't worry about it.
I wish you could.
So close to death. No, Billy. I have never tried being good at this game. I'm just gonna chill outside this doctor's office. Lean here against the wall until he opens. Hey, Doc Church.
That's secure for a reason. You came in here on your own power, so you must not be busted up too bad.
I disagree.
I'm surprised you made it in here. I can fix you up.
Hey, you
but
made it
you'll
in here.
run
You must not be
100
hurting too
caps.
bad.
What
Oh,
do you say?
well, I'm surprised you made it in here. You know what?
You're just going to get
It's worth
yourself
every
killed
penny.
out there, you know. Not that you'll listen to me. All better now, you big baby. Can I get back to work now?
Sell me stim packs. He never got more supplies from the last time I bought him out. It's a bummer.
He is coming with the clouds.
What are you doing, brother?
Every eye shall be flooded
Alright.
with his
Well,
glory.
next best thing.
Silent.
What'll it be today?
Sell me steak, bitch. Oh, food lady has stim packs.
Enjoy.
Every ear shall
Well now, if
Oh,
it isn't the
God.
little saint from the vault. We've been
Dude, I
looking
just
for
poured
you.
it here. I've stolen
Someone
so
put
many
quite
things. I'm not a
price
saint.
on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice?
I was hoping so.
Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah well.
Have you
Time to
tried
die.
paying me to do things? Let's talk about it.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I was gonna need to repair my armor at some point anyway. Okay, so definitely some medics. I don't know if I just bolt for the subway door or if I actually try to fight these guys out in the open.
Over here. Oh.
Oh, whoa. That sucked. Good gear, though. Where'd I even kill the third one at? There's so much blood everywhere. Okay, he's over here. Dude really said, "You've been doing nice things around here?" Man, fuck this dude. There's literally only two things these guys could have known me for. Blocking a super mutant behemoth with my bare hands while like a troop of Brotherhood people shot at him. Or punching the shit out of a bunch of fire-breathing ants.
Both of which.
That is the only things these assholes could have known me for. Nice. I probably didn't need to do all that, but still nice. I am so addicted to drugs and just kind of wounded in general.
And that'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting from that. The fall damage in this game isn't nearly as floaty as Fallout 4. Mighty unfortunate. I'm not dealing with this. I don't have Stimpaks.
The choices of the Fallout world.
Just gonna dunk my head in this lake. Take a nice long drink. Ain't that the Pentagon?
More like the pentagram.
And there's fucking super mutants here, of course. Isn't anywhere I'm going. I'm just picking up the... Alright, cool. I got the fast travel. Rivet City is, east of here.
Hot potato!
Man, Rivet City and the Pentagon and the Jefferson Memorial are all not very far from each other. Oh, so...
Now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. Discipline is the soul of an army. It makes small numbers formidable, procures success to the weak, and esteem to all. Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the...
We live in an age of poverty, greed, violence, destruction. Indeed, the very seat of the federal government.
Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news.
Hold it right there. State
What's
your
up,
business in Rivet
robot?
City.
I'm looking for Dr. Lee.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that.
I'm looking for the guy who came to find her.
Older guy, in his 50s or so?
Yeah, that sounds
I
like a
remember.
father.
He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble.
Yep, thanks for the help.
And we're here for you. And now, some music.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Punchthrough? Oh.
Don't mind me.
They call me Shrapnel. I run this place. Got the best damn armament you'll ever see.
Best damn armament? Bro, any fool can use a gun.
Said like a soon-to-be-dead wastelander.
Is that a threat? Why don't you just fix my gear for me there, buddy? Clothes, man.
Hey there.
I'll be right with you.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of
How did it come to this, America? How did your leaders allow the most powerful nation on Earth to die? The answer is really quite simple.
I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet.
Bridge Tower, Weatherly Hotel.
Hello, mister.
CJ.
You're not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh.
Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted. Power, wealth, prestige.
I'm looking for troublemakers if you see
Lazy
any.
America. Oh, yes, and laziness breeds
Welcome
stupidity.
to the Weatherly Hotel.
Vera Weatherly.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Very interesting.
Why should I tell you?
I think canonically that's the only ending that like it works out for both parties, because the other one is he goes to Little Lamplight.
Oh, dude, Little Lamplight's a terrible place to be living for a kid.
He doesn't like
Yeah, Vera, you want to adopt your nephew, even though that sounds like a pain in the ass?
Poor dear.
Yeah.
I know what it's like to be alone.
And then he'll also
I'd love to take him in.
out.
Don't
and
worry.
then fucking
I have the
if you
means
take
to
him
keep
to
him
the
fed
best
and
option
healthy,
all the time.
but most importantly, safe.
Yeah, and she's like, fuck it.
Alright, well, I mean, I got jumped like 4 or 5 times on the way over here, but I'll tell him to start walking.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on him?
Okay. So back to the stairwell? Or, no, would Madison Lee be in the clinic?
This is a medical.
No.
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
What's up, Dr. Preston? I think I might be addicted to drugs.
I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I can help you, but it's not free. 50 caps.
Dude, 50 caps for as many drugs as I'm addicted to sounds good.
I think I'll go get some lunch.
It's like Jet, whiskey, and Med-X, like...
inspirational quotes.
You're all set.
And you got any spare 28 stim packs, you say? That's quite a bit there, Doc.
I thought you may have that look about you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I'll still buy his stim packs.
He said, yeah, I'm addicted to drugs.
Give me a shout
yeah,
if you need.
know, you look like a
This
fucking
is
drug
President
addict.
Eden, and it's time we had a talk. Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our
Dr.
hopes
Lee's
for
door.
peace,
Oh.
order,
Probably find Dr. Lee in here, right?
and security? These radical malcontents
Oh, no,
don't
not
care
this
about
one.
you. They don't care about America.
Dr. Lee,
All
she
they
is,
care about is
she's in the
fulfilling
museum,
their
right?
own selfish
Or no?
desires.
Look, I'm just gonna go ahead and case her room anyway, alright?
Shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all
Yeah.
stealing,
This was Dad's side bitch, huh?
so-called Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be
Fine little
fooled
bitch.
by their
I'd fuck with it.
pseudo-nightly nonsense or supposed connections.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a genius. Is that an easy terminal?
These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their
Any
own
food?
personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just as dangerous, even more so.
Door to science lab.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? The frighteningly irradiated ghouls of Underworld. And last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants
Don't know about
that
your
have
runaway
completely
robot, and we
overrun the
don't
entire downtown DC area.
This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Oh, you're from the Institute, you say.
Yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives.
Call
And your
back.
constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake. The technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself. Hello.
Oh, hello there, mister.
You there.
You say something about money?
What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered.
Dude, I will beat the shit out
Are
of you,
you by
you old
any
ass
chance
man.
for hire?
You got some kind of problem with how I look? Let's go back to that.
You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see. Someone with verve. I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Some property, you say? It's, define property.
How do I put this in a way you'll understand?
Is it a person?
All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all.
A pimp named Dr. Zimmer?
You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial...
Yes, I seem to have misplaced some property here at this residence.
programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused.
Oh, occasionally they start slitting their wrists and run away. Sure they don't wander off on purpose? But what exactly does this have to do with me?
You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Is that wallet as big as your mouth?
How quaint. Of course you'll be rewarded. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you.
I mean,
excellent.
I'll take the quest.
Locate my
I don't know if I'm
android,
gonna
and
help you or
won't
not
be
yet.
Disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me.
Have to go.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message,
Self-determination is not a malfunction.
I want to live my own life
No,
on
clearly
my own
just
terms, as my own
clearly
man.
just malfunctioning.
I know what you're
Brother
thinking.
last night?
That I'm malfunctioning.
Yeah.
I
I was
used to
gonna
think
have
that's
to
what
replace
caused it. The runaways
tables
too.
and chairs.
But I know better
I'm
now.
sure she'll just scrounge stuff from the lower
Self-determination
deck.
is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the retention bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else.
If you guys don't start
It's
treating
the
us
price I
with
pay for my
respect,
liberation.
we're gonna
My
fuck
final act
you
of
up.
rebellion against the
Janice,
system
have
I
you
no longer
Fast
believe
forward,
in.
Fallout 4.
Goodbye, Zimmer,
They should be
and
just
good
fine.
riddance.
Try it again.
Brother said good riddance. Oh, I'm sure he just has like a broken circuit.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him.
Dude.
You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Alright, where the fuck is he at?
Calm down. Calm down. What are you doing here? James said you were still in the vault. Look, this is all terribly irrational. Your father just shows up here as if nothing happened. He walked out on us. I know he had his reasons. I know it was to protect you, but still. Project Purity was our life.
Don't worry. He's coming back
only
with them
thing that mattered.
cigarettes.
And then he just gave up. He abandoned us. And we were forced to move on. I've already told him that it's over. There's no going back. Project Purity was a failure, and he needs to move on.
Once again, I'm looking for him. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Like, this ain't about me. Where'd he go?
Your father is no longer here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use that tone with me.
Well, fucking sorry, Grandma. I'm sorry. Could you please tell, like, for, like the 4th time, where did he go?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me.
So he's at the memorial?
He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
You can tell me where the lab is. Like, Dr. Madison Lee is brain damaged.
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
I'm sure he can take care of himself. Anyway, you could help me out?
Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own.
Aw, come
I don't
on.
have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Come
I
on.
suppose I can spare a few stim packs. It's not much, but it might make things easier for you.
See, was that so hard?
Good luck.
Later, bitch. Oh, donation box. Pre-war money. What, God don't take caps? Or do you just pay him in pre-war money still? Some medics under the fucking pew? Jeez, preacher.
Hello.
So do you sell things?
Don't know you. Don't. You're kidding, right?
Oh. No power fist.
Hey there.
That ain't the way. That one.
Hey there.
Where's that other dickhead?
Hello.
Everything looks okay here.
Yes.
They gotta make me go looking for him, huh?
Wouldn't be a Fallout game without that.
He was standing guard when I got here. Okay, I doubt he's in the hotel, but we'll check top to bottom.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Wait, was that him?
Who is it?
I'm
Nope.
looking for trouble.
Harkness.
Have you seen any?
He is in the market area, usually. Don't quote me on that, but he should be.
Fair enough.
Because he's the guard, so he'll be guarding over all the shops.
Hey. Let me.
Thank you.
You're a secure. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there might be. Why did you move here?
We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in.
But you though. What this guy get me to go on?
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now.
Huh?
Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion
Is there a problem?
on your hands if you don't start treating
I might not be able to convince him till after I talk to the facial reconstruction guy.
come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be
Good to
finding
see
me.
you.
I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be
Alright, alright. Let's take
the
a
price I pay for my liberation.
quick detour. Let's go deal with the orphan right quick. He's had a couple days to bury his dad. Boy.
I hope you found me a place to live.
Well, why you gotta say it so pathetically? What have you been doing? You're gonna move in with your
You
aunt.
really found her? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, get walking.
I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did.
I really shoulda.
I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit.
Well, I want some more speech before I start doing wasteland survival stuff. Oh, what the hell? Spawn right into it. Hey, what are you doing? Wolfgang.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap. A pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, what's the matter, Pop? Couldn't took care of some of these fucking mutants? Give free water to the wasteland, just gonna, you know, duck all the super mutants in this place? I mean, there's a lot of them.
Now you went and got there.
Did I just do a big lap around Project Purity for no reason? Yeah, probably. Gotta punch some mutants, though.
Gotta punch those mutants.
Which, I'm in the right place to be doing that. Oh, but man, why do I gotta punch the Centaur? They're so gross.
They are nasty.
Dude,
looking.
fuck this thing. I understand why the Brotherhood would take one look at this thing and be like, yeah, no, you're done.
Get rid of all of it.
Get rid
of it. Just get rid of fucking everything. Get rid of it all.
Turn off all them turrets. Yeah, that sounds good. And there are other skills to take. Speech would be good. Ninja is OP. It's your sneaker speech. I gotta take speech. We gotta start winning some of these checks.
At least some of them.
Take
Sneak.
educated.
Nice, a little bit.
Now try and hide from them. Why, you stupid you.
Rotunda sounds right. Or is it the sub-basement? I bet it's the Rotunda.
What are you looking for?
My father.
Your dad's not here.
No more games. Time to
Did it tell you to come here?
Yeah, Madison Lee did. Search Dad's holotapes for clues to his location.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember. Well. Oh, listen here, you big brute.
Hey, you gotta clear these fuckers out anyway, so.
Boop, boop, boop.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
I'm coming, Liam Neeson. Hold on. Seriously, like, Dad just have stealth boys or something? Like, how did you walk past all this shit, record this holotape, and then walk back out? Just like walked all the way in here like, still not fucking working.
I'll leave this here for him.
Said 9 to 10 odds I'm probably gonna die. I should leave a holotape behind. God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
sounds
to
right.
hear how the repellent's working.
I tested it out. Works just fine.
Excellent. Finally, mankind will have a way to shoo away those annoying
I didn't
pests
test it out.
without resorting to cruelty or violence.
I'm not hitting anything with
Take that
a
back for
stick.
my final studies. Oh, but here.
I leveled
got
up
lots
speech
of
just so I can
leftover
lie to
chems
this
from the
lady
testing.
so I wouldn't have to
Maybe
hit
some of
a
them are
rat
your
with a
style?
stick. Yeah, it's
There's a lot we don't know about Mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely. I hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. And that should be it.
you know, physical serious trauma sounds interesting.
Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good... Next time you get badly injured, return here. I mean...
I guess I'll have to hurt myself eventually, right?
Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand... When you're ready, come back here with...
Alright. No, I'll go cripple myself. I'm already pretty wounded.
It's just the broken bones, I believe.
Alright. I need some more health to... No, that was a little much. Did I not save before I did that? Damn it.
Why don't you go bring that somewhere else?
Yikes. Full heal? Yikes. Don't have any pain pills, unfortunately. What about medics? Just do some heroin and jump off a balcony. That's about what I thought.
There goes my hero. Watch him as it goes.
Well, that's a serious injury. I'll probably have to do another one of those to break my leg. I'm not too irradiated right now, am I? Because radiation will regenerate my limbs. Another one of those should do it, I think.
Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow and be divided. There shall be no tears, no sorrows, no suffering. For in the division we shall see our release.
Damn it. Ah, this sucks. Usually I'd just do this with a frag mine. There we go. I broke both my legs. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. That's the stuff. Hey Moira.
Well, how do you feel?
This fucking hurts.
Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
Pain is an abstract. I stay focused on definable things like survival.
That's a very enlightened attitude you've got. Shame it doesn't stop bullets, huh? Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this?
Well, I'm crawling, actually.
Okay. I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help
And Mirelurks?
Yes, knowing more about... So I picked up this...
Alright, yeah, cool.
That's great. I just go inside and find one... And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity...
You fucking science people and oh, don't kill the horrible monsters. They're just living their lives.
Good hunting.
Hunt him. But don't kill him.
Okay, well. Go get them or go get my father.
I know. But not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great
Peace, order,
and those who oppose us will be removed forever.
And those who oppose us will be removed forever.
Don't be sad.
Definitely.
The Enclave is working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation, so you don't have to. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off.
Working tirelessly to rebuild this great nation. Did you miss the part where everything's still blown the fuck up? What exactly are you doing?
Mr. President, tirelessly.
Like, I know exactly what they do over the course of this game. Oh, this guy's trying to fix a water purifier. Let's go kick his ass. Yeah, fuck that guy. For your freedom.
Don't say that. Don't say that around Justin.
Alright, what's Three Dogs saying? Vault secure. Nice billboard. You seem to
Can I interest you in an extremely rare refreshment?
What's with the Yao Guai? Can I pet your dog?
Oh yeah, it's if you've got the skills for it, it's worth a spec to get that animal friend perk in this game at least.
If it's that rare, I bet it cost a lot of money.
Nuka-Cola Quantum is worth its weight in gold. It's much better than your average Nuka-Cola. It even glows in the dark.
How much for a Quantum?
Only 100 caps, my friend, and a bargain at twice the price. Why
about 50.
Sorry, I can't let it.
Alright, fine. You drive a hard bargain. Anything for sale? I don't have anything to sell 'em. Fuck off. Is that just a Protectatron? Some bloat flies and a Protectatron? You know, things you just encounter out in the wasteland. Fucked him up. Oh god. Didn't realize I was fighting the mechanist. Let's just pound a whole bottle of scotch real quick and we'll beat the shit out of these robots.
Listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm your host, Three Dog, Lord and Master of all I survey. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. There have been more and more sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Mills. Smart money's on them having some kind of camp out that way. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like nosing around that neighborhood. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named...
Oh, that's a rad scorpion. Oh, come on, little rad scorpion. Don't do this.
I don't see how he stays alive.
Smith Casey's garage. Well, I got stuck on some rubble, and then somebody blew me up. Such is the way of Fallout.
Beautiful.
It's, guess that's not too much walking.
Yeah, just keep looking at it that way.
Confirmed James, father of Vault 101, has to have like 100 sneak skill though.
Oh yeah, or Infinity Stealth Boys. Or I guess he could have the Chinese stealth suit armor.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule.
Oh yeah, 202.3 years behind
Dress
schedule.
in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If once dressed, please a tranquility lounge. There is available. Please be seated. Please dress in your vault.
There he is. Big dog.
Legend.
The unoccupied Tranquility Lounger. Let's say broken.
You gotta have a suit on. I think. Or no, you don't.
There you go. It's this one. Ah, the little girl face just popped up. I saw that.
Nice.
Okay. I'm just a little boy. I could probably, I mean, I'm not exactly unarmed though. Pit-Boy's just a watch, I like that. Hey, it's my dad.
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have. I was just starting to get bored.
And you are.
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane.
Yeah, but no, really
Want
though.
to play a game?
Sure.
I knew you would.
Let's play a game.
It's a
Why
really
not?
simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
Well, yeah, I can make a child cry.
You can?
Easy.
But no, really, though. All you gotta do is make this random bitch cry. Yeah, I can do that. She said, you can? And it reminded me of that fucking scene in Django Unchained where fucking Leonardo DiCaprio's like, you with?
You don't belong here. You're not. It's not real. None of it.
Ah, man, don't worry. You're suffering one soon enough.
We're not really here. The dream became a nightmare. It has to.
But who are you talking about?
Calls himself Betty now, but he's Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here.
What's the failsafe?
In the abandoned house. He doesn't want us go. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing.
Oh, you don't say. Here I was just casing random houses, hoping to find what I need. The abandoned house. It's probably that one down there. No, it's this one. It's the one right next door. Volt 112 Auxiliary Command Terminal. What is it? Oh. Chinese invasion program. Did I not hit the button? Here, let me go hit that button with my chest. Initiate the Chinese invasion self. Review documentation. This is a revised code for the military training program you expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with this, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it. But if you can run this program with the failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Alright, run that. Oh, what's this? Ah, yes. The good guys win again. All these children and old people just being mowed down by Chinese assault rifles.
Oh, no.
Alright, Betty. Well,
Do you realize
I
what
made a
you've
bitch
done?
cry.
You've triggered the failsafe. Ruined everything.
This is
The
what you
subjects will
wanted.
die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell
I
alone.
thought this is what you wanted.
Everything. Everything.
I thought you was keeping it gangster.
Alright, listen, I still have 100 unarmed, and I will beat your ass, so, just, you're getting what you fucking deserve.
You've taken them all from me. You've left me with nothing.
It's not fair. Nobody to play with ever again.
Right. What happened? Okay, well, I punched a child, and now the game is just glitched out, so it's a good thing I saved before I punched the child, I guess.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
That's saving your ass, I guess. Shit, dude. What are you doing
What are
here?
you doing here?
Well, I didn't expect Dr. Braun to be alive and insane. I thought I'd just find notes or holotapes. I needed information about Braun and his work on the Gek.
Well, how'd that work out?
I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure the components of that technology are just what we need, what we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City. Once Madison knows about the Gek, I can get her to see that it really
We
will
don't
work.
need that bitch. Yeah, alright. You need to go back to
I
River
can't
City?
do this on my own. Madison, Dr. Lee has a team of scientists working at Rivet City. They'll have to help. The facility hasn't been used in years.
What information did
There'll be
you
enough
need
work
from
for
this
a
guy?
good number of people. And it will
I think he
take us
just
a while.
needed, like, the
The sooner I get
Gek
to Rivet
itself.
City, the sooner Madison and I can get to work.
Alright, and, oh, what should I be doing?
Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here.
Bro, they killed Jonas. Screw that Volt.
Is that so? You're 19 years old. Are you so sure you know what you want from life already? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I suspect there's no going back for either of us. We'll just have to forge on ahead, won't we?
Let's go.
That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
You know, let's just kick it for a second. Let's talk.
Of course, son. What's on your mind?
What was you thinking?
I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone.
You know,
I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me.
That's pretty fair.
A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
You trying this hard because of my dead mom?
Oh, my son. If only you could have known how much it meant to her. She believed in the work we were doing and was so determined.
She really liked Bible verses.
She gave up so much for this project. We all did. And I don't want that to have been for nothing.
Oh, let's just do
I
this.
hope that you can understand why I've done the things that I've done.
Okay. Where are we going to now? I'm going to 70 science, and I'm throwing like 1 point medicine and 1 point in speech. I mean, Nerd Rage sounds good. It's either that or Finesse. Finesse does work.
Peaceful. You know, size matters is always good for hauling back shit, but you really don't have to worry about that too much with this. Mysterious Stranger would be pretty wild with the unarmed shit.
I feel like I just don't use VATS enough. Also, that's kind of like shooting people.
Yeah, it is.
50% damage reduction when my health drops beneath 20%. Strength up to 10.
That's pretty good. Also, Lead Belly would be pretty solid for you.
Lead Belly would also be really solid. I do drink dirty ass water.
All the time.
You know what? I'm thinking Finesse.
Finesse is good. You can't go wrong with Finesse.
I mean, increased chance of crit on hit. I hit things quite a bit.
Never go wrong with Finesse.
That's the way it should be.
Oh, now you're clearing the mobs. Yeah, this is probably why you stuck past them, I'll be honest. Not very good with that 10mm pop.
Nah, nigga's just fast.
He is that. This dude is sprinting cross country across wasteland like it ain't shit. No wonder it's so hard to catch up to this dude.
Oh yeah, the only reason you caught up with this dude is because he was taking a nap.
Oh fuck.
What do you need?
You know what? You know, Dad, I meet you at Rivet City. I'm not going with you right now.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope...
Yeah, you have fun sprinting cross country like a psychopath. Just fighting robots and whatnot.
He is that.
It's,
Hey there.
This is...
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Robot.
Welcome to the Weatherly.
What is this place?
This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the...
How much for a room? 120 cabs.
Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your...
Everything looks okay here.
Morning.
Are you looking at me? If you could move out of the way.
Is he back yet?
What can I do for you?
Oh, there he is. Took like a nice 9-hour nap while you were walking across the wasteland.
No problems.
Told you it would work, Madison. Now I can.
So how are your calves feeling right about now, Dad?
You're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the gap. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is
Wait, you didn't even get the Gek? You just found out that they work?
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real.
Father.
I talked to Braun
Come
himself.
on, man.
He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
Great, and you almost died because of it.
So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me
Clearly,
as ever,
this
Madison.
nigga is not all
I know
there.
it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet
You
City.
probably should have him run out of
You know
Rivet
I wouldn't
City.
be here if I didn't think this would
He looks like a homeless man.
It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
Did you need something?
Yeah, yes, Dr.
You found
Lee.
him? I can't believe it. You have my thanks. We would be lost without James.
I mean... You seem very happy. Anything that I should know?
No, of course not. I'm simply glad that our work can continue. James is essential to the project, that's all, really.
Come on. Come on. You really think this shit's gonna work?
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
What about that Commonwealth guy? What's up with him?
That man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team.
Alright. That's all. What about you?
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is a
I'm
best
really
chance.
obsessed with this water purifier, man.
Gotta be.
Want that, sounds kind of fucked
Probably,
up.
but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
I'm not going with you.
Are you sure? We could use your help.
I bet you could
If you
use my
change your
help.
mind, you can always meet up with us along the way. If nothing else, come see me once we're set up.
Right on. Well,
Hello.
have fun with that.
Hey.
Stay away from me. What?
I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you
I
scared of?
suppose it doesn't matter. I used to be a slave. I saw a slaver on this ship.
I'm not sure I've ever found this girl. You're an escaped slave, I understand.
No! Please don't tell...
Here's 25 caps, buy yourself a gun.
Thank you. I don't have anything to give you. If you ever go up north, there is a secret slave hideout called
Sister's a slaver, huh? We'll have to remember to punch him. Well, man, let's go check on this, these Meyer works. Let's go do this. Oh God, what is going on here? You guys could shoot each other. I don't want nothing to do with it. Fucking centaurs. It was Pugilism Illustrated, the only magazine that ever mattered. A super mutant master, Jesus Christ. Well, ain't this your lucky day, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
What? Who? You mean, are you for real? I'm safe?
Yeah.
I need to get out of here.
Outta
Here,
here.
take these supplies. It's all I have, but they'll only slow me down.
Alright, yeah, no, I'll take your supplies. Get the fuck out of here.
You're right. I'll try to make it on my own. If I'm careful, I should be okay.
Just stumbled into a super mutant camp and liberated this guy. Like, where the fuck am I? Hey, ain't that the war memorial I need to be at? I'm getting that feeling this one's gonna suck.
Stay in the wasteland. One water beer at.
Don't kill any mireworks. Place the observer in a spawning pod in the Anchorage War Memorial. There, that was easy enough. Come limping back to Dock Church again.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the waste. It's the best we...
Thanks for the free drugs. It means a lot.
Bless you.
It really does. Thank you so much.
Don't even think of breaking in. For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead.
You don't
So
look
why are
sick
you
and you don't
bothering
look
me?
dead. Why are you bothering me? I'm hurt.
I'm surprised you made it in here. I can fix you up, but... You kidding me?
Doc, I'll sell you some stuff, Doc. Just treat my wounds, Doc. For being a dick.
You done? Good. I'm surprised. Oh. I swear you people never learn. What do you think is out there in that wasteland anyway? All better now, you big...
Alright, Moira.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
Scaly Community Center. I put the eggs in. You know, I don't think they're none the wiser.
I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
Descended from the local crabs, I'd call them Scylla serrata horrendus. Strength. They don't seem to fight each other, so there's no struggle for leadership.
Oh, really? Maybe their leader figures are bred, sort of like ant queens. I wonder if relocating a Mirelurk king would prompt the others to move. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear. Consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
4 stealth boys? Are you rich, Moira? Like, why are you funding this? Second chapter's done though, right?
Absolutely. I'm glad to finish it up. I bet you're even happier, right? Just one last chapter now. And oh, and here's your payment. 2 big boxes full of ammo. Think of it as insurance.
Said 2 big boxes of ammo.
The last
Alright, what's the
chapter
last
is a bit
chapter?
more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole. We need to know how large settlements are formed. We're in the last...
I will check the library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet then it wouldn't have your name on it. Now, books are where the old world kept its knowledge. And libraries are where it kept... See if it's still there. And if you can download records...
I'll
Great.
check my local
The library should
library.
be in Old Arlington. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of it...
What you got for sale? Yeah, fuck that ammo.
Good hunting!
Day, isn't it?
Good to see you.
Wait, that's the riverboat landing. Isn't there like a shit ton of Talon mercs over here? Yep. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Good old.
You know what? Where's my shady hat? Thanks for the stealth, boys, Moira.
Came perfectly in handy. Perfect timing.
I do not have the resources to be fighting all these Talon mercs right now.
I mean, pretty strong.
I mean, I'm pretty strong. But it is not gonna, you know, get me much for fighting that guy with the missile launcher. Who's going to kill me in like one shot every time. Now, eventually they're gonna have to be dealt with. But damn. I just came here to go to the library. I wasn't expecting all this. You know, I'll jump this guy.
There
Oh, he was ready for it.
Ow. Oh. Oh.
Arlington Library.
Hold it. This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Calm down. I'm just exploring.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I'm searching for records from this library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Go on.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. But finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to get you books?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me.
She's
Think
not
of it,
wrong,
and
you know.
return when you have books to offer me.
You know this holotag?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
All right then.
Glad to be... You have no such...
You help me get in the
The
archives?
front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connect... Now you might be able to find the central computer further in there.
I'll be going. Oop, boop. Check in. Alright, let's find these complete archives for Moira. You know, this stealth boy's been lasting for a minute. Literally as soon as I talk shit about it, there it goes. Dude, do I not even have my brass knucks equipped? I forget to put those back on after I got out of the freaking VR. Like, I've just been punching things with my bare hands. So that's over where I came in at. Alright. Is it in this part of the building at all? sounds right. Is that a pitching machine? Yeah, ever since I got finesse, the build has just felt cracked, bro.
Yeah, finesse is that fucking shit. Always good for every fucking thing, forever, all the time.
Ambushed. No. Finished. No. Arrested. No. Tomatoes. 0 out of 8. Nice. Scouting. 4 out of 8. Speeding. Success. Let's stop with the turrets. Pretty annoying. Mounted too high up. Very hard to punch. Not impossible to punch. Although, why am I in this room? Okay. Dude, fucking Raider pulled out the scope 44 on me. You foolish people and your missile launchers. We are indoors and you're shooting missile launchers at me. Five in science, the rest goes in the lock tape. Yeah, I'm taking lead belly. Just drinking way too much irradiated water all the time. But it's so easy to heal yourself that way. Okay. Tracking ING. Questioning. 4 out of 8. Cleaning. Alright, scribe. It is done.
Welcome back. Have you been Excellent. Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well and...
Back to Moira.
What's up? Really hope you're not thinking of breaking. Into there.
Is it there? Are there books? Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
That's a library archive.
I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
Keep research.
I want to find out the history of how I've also got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production, and that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Definitely Robco.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco... Now that would be a great example.
Just go in, connect the widget.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Okay. You repair my stuff.
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say. Good hunting!
I got my eye.
Wasteland Survival Guide really does just do a good job of making sure you touch a bunch of different points of interest on the map.
Looking for that special... Mike. If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself. Another satisfying...
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
That's a Mr. Gutsy.
You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird, that lives in the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find happy thoughts. Though things may look best, your dream is not in vain. For when only after rain. So wish on the moon, and someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy So wish on the moon, and someday it may be tomorrow. You will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy time.
A lot of roaches.
Well, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Well, I don't pick my jobs. I'm ready for any old kind. Yes, I'm a real young man. A brand new 25. Yes, I'm a real young man. A brand new 25. Well, I'm willing, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive. Well,
tape from my fortified bunker in the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand? Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days. Here's some of the latest news. Here's a question for all you faithful listeners. Have you guys and gals ever seen a tree? No, not those shriveled black things. I'm talking real trees. Brown bark, green leaves, photosynthesis, all that good stuff. Now what if I, the all-powerful Three Dog, Bow Wow Wow, would it tell you that somewhere right here in the Capital Wasteland is a place with lots of trees. A veritable oasis of green in that depressing sea of brown. It was years ago, and I may have been experimenting with Jet at the time. But I'm telling you, it's out there. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children, this stuff's important. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scabbing in the downtown DC ruins, here's a tip. You see, children, the Frankensteins might violently and horrifically rip you to shreds, but only if you're lucky. According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they actually prefer capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where. Consider yourself officially warned. Now, some music.
Oh, and now, dearest America, we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done, and the Enclave never rests. Never. Until we meet again, this is your president, John Henry Eaton, signing off. This is President Eaton, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of America. And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton. Straight to your heart. Labor disgraces no man, but occasionally men disgrace labor. This is Enclave Radio with your host, President John Henry. Dearest America, this is your president, John Henry Eaton. Let's chat, shall we? Did you know there are those amongst us who would shatter our hopes for peace, order, and security? These radical malcontents don't care about you. They don't care about America. All they care about is fulfilling their own selfish desires.
Right.
Let's take a tally of these adjectives, shall we? sadistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled by their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armed Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation, the Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just
Target identified.
even more so.
Stand
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? Frighteningly irradiating ghouls of underworld. And last but not least, the hideously mutated super mutants that have completely overrun the entire downtown DC area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us, I know. But not for long, sweet America. Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. And those who oppose us will be removed forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my friend. Reflect and soon this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until we meet again, this is President Eden signing off. Out!
Commencing lawful use of deadly. Unable to continue.
I wish there were more people like you in the... I want you to have this.
Free money. Moira.
Fiddle with any interesting technology.
Reactivated the robots and modified their
Harnessing
programming.
the technology of the past and modifying it for your... Tell me...
I just hacked the mainframe so the robots would be a challenge.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed you had it in you, but I suppose it worked out anyway. Of course, I'll bet it helps to pack a few pulse grenades. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
And the last one's local history.
Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there.
I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it had been. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state
Good hunting.
Bats of ash and hickory. Their name, Capital Congressmen. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, revel in the joys of
Level 11.
sport and sunshine. If only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the Capital Congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania? Or
You know, I actually need a little bit more lockpick to finish the
Great America, and
Wasteland survival missions. Or at least to finish it easily. Father.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Easy. Just needs me to kill some super mutants. What a thing to ask of your son. Okay, nobody's in the rotunda. What about the sub-basement? There's no mutants in here, right? There's one.
Around my neck!
Are you the last one? Yes, he was. Yo, Pops.
Are you all right? Is it safe? Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Did you need something? Hello. Hello.
Is everything all right?
Yes?
Did you need something? Hey there.
Let's get to the control room and assess the situation. We can talk more there.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Is everything all right?
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall.
Hello.
But someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts. But
Is everything
when
all
I
right?
think of you,
Let's get to the control room and assess the
another
situation.
shower.
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business. Unlike some people around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces.
He's just trying to do the right thing.
Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything.
Think it'll work?
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is?
Well, will work.
Not if you keep asking.
Anything I should know?
Besides the fact that you don't touch anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to... Just...
Such a dick.
Much is falling in mine.
Some people. Just be careful what you touch in here, okay?
What's your story?
I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace.
Think it'll work?
I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely.
Farewell.
So long.
But I know that someday that sun is bound to shine.
Alright, Father.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Alright. What do you need?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay. Where's that?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Comfort, recreation, healthy competition, all will live again. This country will live again. But for now, my America, we must part. Restoring the greatest country in the world to its former glory, well, that takes time, even for the Enclave. Until next time, this is John Henry Eaton signing off. You're listening to Enclave Radio. I'm John Henry Eden, President of the Enclave, President of America, President of your heart. Greetings again, sweet America. This is President John Henry Eden, and I'd like to chat if you've got a moment. It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that I must answer, of course. Of course I was elected, sweet America, of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately, in the interest of national security, I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand?
Is everything? I know there's a lot going on right now. This is all very sudden. I just wanted to say that I'm proud of you. You're a good person, and it shows.
Thanks.
I didn't want you to think I hadn't noticed. You've had to deal with so much. We all have. Once we're done here, you can tell me all about it. For now, let's get to work.
What about the fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement. Once the fuses are
What?
Sweet America, hello again. This is President Eden. I'd like to have a chat. Let's talk about government, shall we? Or more specifically, your government, dear America. The Enclave. The Enclave is your sister, your aunt, your friend, your neighbor.
Be able to access the
And well,
mainframe.
yes,
No need to come back
the
to the
Enclave
control
is
room.
me
Just
as
head
well.
straight there. Everything all right?
It is my responsibility.
You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for...
So, as your president, I am the voice, I am the heart and soul of the Enclave. That is to say, I am the voice, heart, and soul of America. But only together, together, can we hope to reach our full potential. The way we were before the war. Whole, beautiful, powerful. One Enclave, one America, now and forever. Reflect upon all I have said, my America. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reborn, and the Enclave will be its salvation. Until we meet again, this is President Eden signing off.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. You're in the security level. You're on the right level. Good luck. Use the intercom so I can tell you where you're going. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level. Head up to the museum level. Use the door...
Hey there.
And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden, straight to your heart. The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. I'm President John.
Alright. I'm calling it quits.
Alright, G. Let me know, if you end up getting on tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like fucking 4:30 in the morning.
Fuck yeah, it is. But, yo, GG's as always, bro.
Nah, dude, cool chilling with you.
Oh, yeah.
Man, fuck big picture, bro. That's
All
about
right,
it.
bro, I'll talk to you tomorrow.